Okay, that should be everything. I think we're ready to roll. Do a little intro and we will get started today. Let's see. There we are. Hello and welcome back to our continuing playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. This is a blind playthrough. We are slowly moving through the game. In our last stream, we got below the city, fought the Capra demon, defeated him. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I mean, he was annoying, but we got him after only a few tries. And discovered the depths area underneath of the Capra demon. So that's where we're going to be heading back today. But before we do that, we got some other little shopping tasks and such to do. As you can see, got 27,000 souls over on the right side there, and we want to use those. So I think we're going to go buy that door key from the blacksmith so that we can go to the forest area and get through that weird glowing door. But we also want to see if we can defeat some of those black knights. So we got stuff to do. Let's start with buying this key. David 1000 says, "Sweet, can't wait." Welcome to the stream, David 1000. Hope you're having a good day. Iosis Aristoy says, "You were at it for a while, I see." Yes. So, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, so I spent several hours just working this area. I was grinding, but at the same time, I was trying out all these different weapons to try and see what works and what doesn't work for me. Let's see. So we talk to you.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
So I've been telling him no. So let's tell him yes this time.
Magnificent. You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Alright, so what's new? Purchase item? Okay, we want this. Yes. Alright, I think we're good everywhere else for purchases. Oh, so I did, yeah, as much upgrading as I could. Okay, so Wanderer Hood is now +3, Wanderer Coat +3, Manchetta were +3, and Boots +3. That's as high as we could get them without using a large Titanite shard, which we don't have. So those are all upgraded, so we got better defensive stats. And then weapons. Let's see. Where are we at? Actually, there wouldn't be much here. Modify weapon. Here we go. So we got a +5 scimitar, +5 spear, +5 winged spear, +5 partisan, +5 longbow, +5 buckler, +5 heater shield. So all of these are upgraded. We need large titanite shield. What's this? I don't understand. I have no idea what that means. Partisan raw spear? Huh. Raw winged spear. Yeah, I don't get that. Okay, back. Reinforced weapon. This one looks really cool, but I don't want to use up our Twinkling Titanite. I don't know if we need it for something else. But it's super strong. And it's got a second stat there, 88, 88. I think that's magic. So we might be...
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Right. We might actually be able to go fight the ghostly guys. down in the Dead City. Okay, attune magic. Actually, I wanted to put Fireball on. Yes. There we go. It gives us a distance attack, I think. Haven't really been using the magic. Let's get up, because the hammering is driving me nuts. Come on. There we go. That's better. Whew, too much hammering. Okay, it also says, you just gain the ability to upgrade all your weapons further. You can modify your equipment in different ways, and each of them changes the scaling. Okay. For example, the raw upgrade increases base damage, but decreases scaling a lot. Iconoclast. Hail and welcome, Iconoclast. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so... Increase base damage, but decrease scaling. I think we want scaling. So if we take a look at our character... I did upgrade Endurance up to 21, Dexterity up to 20, and Faith up to 14. So that's like 4 more points into Faith, and I think 2 or 3 points each into Dexterity and Endurance since the end of last stream. Don't know if there's a downside to doing these things, but I think we're ready to start dumping a whole bunch of points into Vitality to get more health. I think so. Let's see. Okay, so on the weapons, Winged Spear is the one that I think I can use most effectively. So I tried using Partisan, tried using Spear. I moved through Morningstar and some of these other ones. I think that the Estek or Rapier could be fantastic. I'm just not really good at it yet. Scimitar gives us a different type of striking damage, so I wanted to have that. Astora's Straight Sword. This one gives us the highest damage. So 209 damage versus second highest 171. So I'm not as good with the Astora's Straight Sword, but it does have higher damage stats, and some of that looks like it's magic. So that's something I'm kind of interested in. Right now, though, I actually want to go clear out a bunch of these dead guys and see if we can take out one of those Black Knights. Okay, I'm not good at the parry yet. That was luck. I'm trying to get good at the parry. I've been making this route a lot, but I've mostly been doing it with the Winged Spear. I like this sword. Let's see. For now, you're pretty good when it comes to stats. Yeah, Vitality is important later on. Okay. Raw is only good for low levels when you don't have stats to get scaling benefits. Astora's Great Sword is good for lower levels, but the fact its damage is divided in 2 makes it a bit worse later. Oh, okay. Plus, it can't be imbued with resins. Okay, yeah, so the pine resin, I think we have some of those. Iconoclast says, Astora's Sword, also only good at the beginning, but becomes, yeah, bad later on. Astora's Straight Sword, I misspoke. Astora's Straight Sword. Wait, hold on. Astora's Straight Sword. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, you say Great Sword. I see. I wasn't reading close enough. I didn't even see the mistype. Yeah, so I want to clean these guys out as I've been doing on these runs. And then try and take out the Black Knight here. Does so much damage though. But if we compare that to... yeah. Just a bunch of damage. Also, like, grinding through these guys, I've been getting a ton of that Balder armor. I hope we can sell that at some point. Yeah, there's a good 250. Occasionally it gets super high values on those. But we've got level 5 spears, 3 of them, a level 5 longbow, level 5 buckler, level 5 shield, a level 5 scimitar. So we got lots of stuff with some damage on them. I think we're going to keep going with the dex strength split. Probably heavier into the dex than into the strength. The reason I was playing with the Astora's straight sword earlier was because it has a dex modifier. Also has a strength modifier and a magic modifier, so seems pretty well split between those. I'm hoping that we find some more weapons pretty soon that have dex modifiers on them. Alright, and let's take out these 3 in here. I'll move towards the area where the pig used to be. Oof. I'm still getting stomped by those guys occasionally too. I'm not dying as much to the little guys, but these guys are still maybe 1 in 20 are taking me out. So we're not immune to them or anything. I think that's mostly because I'm learning the moveset. We're not going upstairs again. We're good there. Yeah, but this is how I was grinding and learning the weapons. Let's see. David 1000 says, "How are you, bud?" I'm doing great, David. How are you doing? This is my first FromSoft game, and I'm loving this game. I'm thinking about this game when I'm playing other games. It's pretty bad. I might have to get an extended loan on this on the PlayStation that I'm borrowing and play through the rest of these games. Because I looked and the Switch doesn't really have FromSoft games. Like, it's just this one. That's fine. It's just this one right now, and then Elden Ring's coming. But it's got Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, was it Bloodborne and Sekiro are the other ones from this company that look pretty cool, and they're not on Switch. Okay, gotta clean this area out. Don't know where we're gonna drag this Black Knight guy. Yeah, you fly away for now. You don't stay gone. Okay. Can we see where that dragon goes? I know he doesn't go very far. Because if we walk into the middle of that bridge, he'll come back. Alright. Alright, so we got Black Knight up here. Iconoclast says, after I beat this game first time, immediately started New Game Plus and then beat it 20 to 30 more times right after. Other games stopped existing for a few years. I get it. I get it. I don't know. There's something about it that's really enthralling. The game's definitely scratching an itch for me I didn't even know I had. Where are you at? It's Black Knight up here. You seem to be alert that we're up here. Or not? Okay. Airstrike says, good luck with that Black Knight. Yeah, we have not fought one of these guys successfully yet. He's got a big sword. Hey. I expect you to chase. How far you chase? Yep, here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Well, that's okay. I think that is the right place to lure him to, though. That gives us enough room to actually fight him. Just need to fight him smarter than that. Alright. When in doubt, circle around. It works most of these games. I've been doing it in Lies of P. The replayability of using different builds is insane. I got addicted to PvP, which brings another level of vast complexity on the combat. I can see that. Yeah, I'm a single player type person. I don't care much for PvP or any of that. But I could see how that would be an additional like factor for ways to play the game that are new. Yeah, we keep finding more and more of their stuff. Basically got a full armor set for these guys. And a full armor set for the Balder guys. I take out all the guys that might be able to get dragged into this Black Knight fight. All the guys that could get dragged in, and anybody that might be in our way if we tried to run away. This guy. Why couldn't we have done that with the Black Knight? That would have been nice. Missed that backstab. Alright. Here. Back over to the Balder guys. Yeah, I hope we can sell this armor we've been picking up later. Alright. Now... Come on. There he is. Guy's got some distance vision. Alright. Then the left one. Yeah, I've been grinding these guys for a bit. So these guys give armor sometimes, Titanite pieces sometimes. And you always get soul from them. But that's kind of it. And the armor is, armor or weapons seem to be randomized somewhat. I did find that in that same pillar where that Black Knight is that we got killed by, at the bottom there's 3 rats down there, and they occasionally drop humanity. So I only found that out recently though. Good. Oh, come on. Okay, that's definitely a good spell. Huh. All right. Okay, so I need to learn how to use these spells. If we can use some on the Black Knight there. Alright. Tom, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Tom says, hi, how are you doing? Just came back from holiday. Yeah, you were... Tom, did you go to Greece? Everybody's on holiday in Ireland or Greece or a bunch of different places. Okay. Wales. Sorry. So, must have been Thomas that went to Greece then. And you went to Wales, and then Lemon went to Ireland. Yeah. Alright, so. Oh, yes. Right? That's fine. No. 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 Ah. We got a good stab on there. Okay, so backstab and then run. Run, run, run. Tom says it was so hot, but it's 10 degrees colder than there. I'm freezing. Airstoy says, oh, big difference in temperature. 200 on these guys is good damage. Alright. Well, let's do this again. We're going to take that guy out. So there's 3 Black Knights that I'm interested in taking out. Part of it is I want to see if they come back or if they're permanently gone. They seem so much stronger than the ordinary guys that I think that they're going to disappear once we actually win. I think they're like mini bosses. Okay. Okay, here we go. You could chain backstab after backstab. What? It'd be really good if they respawn. Okay. Why would it be really good if they respawn? Do they give you just a bunch of experience? Or souls? You get to farm all their good... Oh, that's right. Loot. Okay, so loot's a thing. Well, we haven't killed one yet, so I don't know what we get. We'll get one, though. We got so many hollow soldier shields. If they respawn. There we go. Well, whenever we can sell stuff. Alright. Take this Overwatch guy. No glow. Okay. Alright, 3 more of the Balder guys. Then the pig area. Then the Black Knight again. What I mean with chaining backstabs is that after you backstab, you can get behind him again and try to backstab right after he gets up. Timing's weird though. Tom says, but I'm going back on holiday on Friday to the Lake District. My whole family, cousins, and everyone will be there. But all but 4 boys. All but 4 are boys. Oh, okay. That's a big family full of boys. Alright, let's get rid of this. Yeah, we're using the this little buckler shield thing here because of the weight. Because this is a heavier spear. And I didn't want to invest a ton of money into endurance. At least not yet. I think if we can fight successfully like we are this way, then just improving our vitality should make us more dangerous. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Simple enough. Okay. very backstabby. But that's what works. Tom says, the reason we go there is because my granddad conducts an orchestra there, and my family's very musical. What instruments do you play, Tom? Or do you sing? I always wish I had spent more time learning an instrument. I learned a little bit guitar and played piano for a bit, but I did not stick with them enough. So I'm extremely undereducated on both. There we go. Alright, now the lower guy. Come on. Come on. Also, 8 have 12 cousins and 3 that I'm not exactly related to because of a divorce, but they still count, so 10 girls, 5 boys. Ah, I see. I play violin like 5 other people in my family. My sister plays the flute. The flute would be a fun one. I don't know, piano and guitar, I think, are the 2 most popular in the US. And it kind of makes sense because both are centered around being generalist platforms. Like, you can play just about everything on guitar and or piano. They also form a nice centerpiece to a song. Aristotle says, I wish the bass was more popular. Which bass? Bass guitar or just the bass itself? My ex-girlfriend was a bassist. Not guitar. The bass. Upright bass. Okay. Now, can we sneak up on you? Get a good hit in. Bass guitar. Ah. Sneak in. I think bass guitar was most popular right around the era of hair bands. Like Metallica and stuff like that. Here we go. Got your nose. We got your nose. Come on. No? I think he headed back up. Huh. Maybe we can sneak up on him and backstab him again. Aristotle says, if I ever decide to learn an instrument, it'd be that one. I believe it deserves more love. Tom says, I need to practice swimming because I have not swam in about a year. And there are loads of lakes there. In the Lake District. I have no idea how to swim, and I live near 2 beaches, says Aristotle. Are we just hearing you up top? We might be. Okay, good there. Don't want to rest at a bonfire. I want to backstab this guy. Was that him walking the whole time? Is that what that was? Maybe he was just walking upstairs. It just took him forever. We could hear him the whole way. Okay. That's somehow survived. Whoa. We got him. Okay. Okay. Magic works. We survived a fall off of that thing, which I did not think we were going to survive. Then defeated that guy with magic. Okay, hold on. What's up here? Well, I guess we got to look out. But I don't see anything up here. Nothing special. Is there a reason to fall? Okay. Let's see. Iconoclast says, backstabbing is the most broken thing in the game. It will take away all the fun from the combat if you make it your first option. I wouldn't recommend abusing it if you want to feel the true gameplay. Aristotle says, I agree. Sometimes it's good to have it as a last resort, though, like with the Black Knights or Havel, when you start playing. Learn to parry instead will feel way more rewarding and fun when you take the risk and nail it. There was a football match yesterday between Leeds and Everton, 1-0 Leeds. Okay, so... well, we defeated our first Black Knight, I guess. You know what? Let's save and see if he repopulates after resting. Alright, so we gotta take out this guy. It's in front here. Okay. Now, is this guy back? We did get the, was it Titanite chunk from him? So I guess we could farm those. He doesn't appear to come back. Okay. Alright, so he is gone. Alright. Come on. Alright, rat's gone. Tom says, did you know that in Tears of the Kingdom, if you headshot a lookout enemy, it has 10x damage, not 2x? I didn't know it was 10x, but I knew it was high. But 10x is, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yay! Another spear. We don't have enough of those. We've only got like 10. I actually only have one winged spear though. Let's see. Okay, this brings us back to here. Yep, that would be the dragon. Let's see. Tom says, you look so angelic because of the glow around you. What are you going to do now, by the way? Okay, so we got another Black Knight over this way. And I want to fight this guy. Finish him off. And then I want to go down into the depths. Oh, wait, sorry. Other Black Knight, and then I want to go to that gate that we got the key for. Okay, you're done. I don't think we need to go down there at all. Okay, so... here we go. Definitely getting more comfortable with the attack types. Okay. Okay, good there. You gonna climb up or no? Three fire bombs. Okay, had a body fall there. Alright. What fell? That fell. Okay, that goes to the chest, right. Don't care about that yet. Or at all now. Archer. Three guys straight down below, and then one off to the... and one up the stairs. Spear guy. We need like some life steal so that we can just passively steal some life from people without having to use our flasks. That guy up there. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Alright. So the Black Knight number 2 is down here. It's right there. Alright. Tom says, backstabs look OP. Once someone in my year thought that the word gape was grape. So I said it's a small purple fruit, and my teacher was so confused. Have this thing called scapular dyskinesis, where I can make my shoulder blades stick out, and it increases the chance of getting injured, and it hurts if I hold something over my head for longer than 5 seconds. Ooh. Also double jointed in my thumb and both my arms. Well, be careful. Alright, so if we can backstab you, you're just a sword guy. Like a regular sword. Okay, up. Okay. Come on. Where you at? I know you'll follow. You followed before. You tired? I think you got tired. Come on. There we go. Haha! Titanite chunk. Yeah, that was worth 800 souls. Alright, now we can finally get down here. Okay, this we got earlier. We got this by grabbing it by falling. Down here. I don't remember what that was, but we got it. Okay, but we haven't been back here, though. Nice. Okay. I don't tan in the sun, I burn. Alright. What's here? You're showing us something. Why are you showing us that? That's got to be something important. I don't think we can go down at all. There's no way to run and jump into that, not even from above. Aristoy says, it was the blue tearstone ring. Ah, okay. That's what we got there. Yeah, you're showing us this for a reason. There's a reason why we should see this. Why? Why should we see this? That is that. Okay. Which I suppose we could fall off of that ledge, but I don't think that I don't think we can fall and then move in midair to be able to go inside there. We can't run and jump off of this. That's a way to get down there. Okay, there's definitely more that we can explore down there. We just don't know if it's worth it. Certainly don't think it's worth it with 17,000 souls on us. Okay, well, so we got that. We need to go back to our main camp and then head down into the forest and use this key that we picked up and see where it takes us. Okay, we can either go up this way or back to the original camp and then circle around through there. Let's go this way. We haven't been this way in a while. Is there a guy in here? I don't think it's in here. I think it's outside. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright. And we got a rat over here. Okay. Ah. Always got to attack us on a ledge. Fine. We got time. Bunch of jumpers. Alright, sit at the shrine, then we'll head back up. Tom says, my mom is so tired because she was driving back from holiday. Airstoid says, I don't think you can jump down from the top. Yeah, I don't think we can make it, like, I think we would fall flat and not be able to, like, twist in midair to get into there. So maybe it's a way back at some point from somewhere else. That would make sense. We keep getting shortcuts given to us. Alright. Now to go fight these little walking trees, the Ents guys. Yeah. All right. So there's still one more Black Knight that we haven't defeated yet that we've come across somewhat close by, and he was at the he's down here in the forest area connecting up to this area somewhere. He's the guy with the giant club. We haven't defeated him yet. Alright, sets our reset point. You know what? Level up. There we go. Some vitality. That gives us, yeah, 40 more hit points and some better stats there. Also, if we lose some souls, it's not quite so bad. Alright, here we go. Let's go check out this key. You do that. Alright, there's another bonfire right next to this door, so... Darkroot Garden. Yeah, okay, so over to the right is Darkroot Basin with the Hydra, and then the Valley of Drakes, and then the big dead dragon. Like the big zombie dragon guy. And if we go forward, then this leads to the area with the Moonlight Butterfly. Yep, Moonlight Butterfly. And the door. And all those sleeping dead giant knights. Alright, now you get up. Yeah. Bonfire. And we got the key to this door now. There we go. Okay. Tom says, my dog is doing laps around the garden. A few hours ago, she was asleep on the sofa. Big case of zoomies. Love when pets do that. Airstoy says, the one with the halberd? No, he's got like a big club over his shoulder. Tom says, we went to a fancy restaurant, and I was by far the least fancy person there, but I did have a burger, so that bumped me down a bit. Very long word and extremely short note. Alright, you have access to the dragon. Where did you get the key to that area? We bought it from the blacksmith guy. Tom says, I set myself another challenge to write an essay on notes and long words going well. Ooh, ominous. Alright, so let's see what happens. Open. So we got this key from the blacksmith. Okay. Mm-hmm. Kind of expect something to be laying on the ground right next door. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, there's a person here. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, that's not good. Oh, come on. I don't even know what your deal is. Whoa, okay. We got a magician. And you're shooting at us, I think. Yep. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so we got a ghost knight. And just a bunch of dudes here. I don't think you can hurt us here. Let's see. That was a bit underwhelming. Just a heads up, this is a tough area. Yeah. Just staircase that does not look structurally stable. Why get in the face? That's a strong enemy. Yeah, okay. So, we found out what's here. Okay, so that's what's here. I think we're good going back now. And going for the depths. Go int. Get lots of moss clumps. These guys have a high drop rate on moss clumps. Alright. Yeah, going by area difficulty, I think the depths is where we're supposed to be. What a ghost knight who wants to ruin your day? The bush behind you moved. Yeah, they do that sometimes. There's some evil bushes in this game. Okay. Alright. Good here. You're the only blacksmith we've found that'll
Well, hello again.
repair our
You
stuff.
seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Modify equipment. We need a bunch of large titanite shards. Okay, so this... Hold on. Okay, so this levels it up to the next level. This resets the base to higher than this was before, but it gets rid of the scaling. That's what you were saying. Don't know what that does yet. Okay, and reinforced weapon. We could do that. It's quite a bit of leveling. Alright. Leave for now.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Alright. Rest. Alright, let's head back to the main camp. And then we'll head off to the depths. Tom says, if you say T instead of TH sounds, Irish, I learned it from my Irish friends. So do they say ta-T instead of the T? I guess that makes sense for them and Tem. Alright. Head back for main camp. Alright. Tom says, where are his legs? Were they eaten off? I don't know. He's got one leg. He's missing the other leg. But he's also missing his head. So we could climb out there. Still a thing we can do. Which we haven't tried yet. Or at least not in a while. Can we hear the voice again? There was a snoring voice here once. We haven't heard it since. Oh, hold on. This is a false bottom. This is going to open somehow. Alright. Whatever. Save here and head to the depths. We don't have enough to level up yet. Or 7,400 more. Bottomless box. Let's go through this stuff. We need to put away short sword, short sword. Yeah, we got so much stuff in our inventory. We need to be able to sell this stuff pretty soon. Claymores, Y-hander, nailbreaker, rapier. Spear, spear, spear. Spear. Partisan. Light crossbow, light crossbow. And we're building up a heavy supply of things that we don't really want to carry around with us. So many shields. Okay, good. Okay, 1 second, please. I gotta go check the door. And we're back. Just some kids. Alright. So let's leave here. Let's head for the depth. Yeah, so I like that fireball spell. Good there. Come on. All right. Come on. Come on. Alright. Now we got the rat. That rat never seems to leave that area. It doesn't seem to come after us. Which I'm happy about.
Oh, there you are, dearie. I have moss. Now dish up some souls.
Do you have anything we want? This is actually kind of expensive stuff we've been finding. Poison throwing knife. Dung pie. Floating spider, charcoal, pine resin. That costs $4 grand. Should we get one of those? That would allow us to fight some of the ghosts in the other area. Rotten pine resin, homeward bone. You know what? I think we're good. Purging stone. Alright.
Fine then, but you'll regret it.
Alright. That sounds like a threat. Nix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Nick says, hi, Quillpig. Tom says, hi, Nix. Hi, Jane. Hi, Tom. Tom, I am. Okay, sorry, Tom. You should get at least one purging stone. That's about it. Purging stone. Alright.
Oh, a pleasure.
Alright, purchase item. Purging stone. Alright, we can afford one.
Much obliged. I think.
Alright, now. Archer. All right. Nick says I'm doing great, and you? I'm doing great as well. Tom says that's $3,999.99 more than I have in my bank account. If you don't use it now, you'll have more chances to use it. That's fine. If it's something we should have in our inventory, then we'll have it. Okay. Right. And we got these butcher guys down here. Okay. Depths. Okay. The butcher guy's gone? We took out 2 butcher guys. Come on. Come on. Alright, now trying to look around a bit. Alright, so the butcher's gone. We got at least 2 dogs down below, maybe 3. There was another butcher guy up here. Okay, so I think we permanently cleared those guys out. Come on, come on. It's 1 dog. There's more in the water. There's also a hole over there. Butcher? What? With what they do to the animals? Oh, they don't eat animals. They eat people. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, now this is where we found our new best friend. Got him back. Tom says, that's why I'm typing in all caps. Always has to be a hydra or something in a water room. Ooh, demonic crocodile. Kind of. There's like, there's a weird slime thing that lives in here. He got us last time. Alright. Where you at, slime? We can hear you. You were up above last time. Yep. That's him up there. I suppose, can we roll him out of there? We don't want to leave him behind us if we need to come back through this room. There we go. Alright, we lured you out. Okay. Okay, not there. That did some damage. You didn't like that. Come on. Are there more slimes? Bound to be more slimes, right? I think these are going to open behind us. Okay, that one sounded different. Maybe not. That sounded different than those ones. Look up in the next room. Okay. Let's see. I don't have much internet connection now, says Tom. So laggy. Wasn't there a Hydra in the forest you went to that time? Yes. Yes, there definitely is a Hydra still there. Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright, I see at least one slime in there. I don't see any slimes back this way. This looks like a dead end this direction. Okay. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a bunch of slimes. Good. Something different this area. Why does that area look different? Does it sound different too? Okay. There we go. Just want one of you over here. Come on. We're getting through them. It's like 3 left up there. Tom says, are you a cat person or a dog person? Personally, I love dogs and have a miniature schnauzer who is 6 and tiny and so cute. The annoying weird things. I hate those. Cat or dog person? I don't know. I've had more cats than dogs. I like both for very different reasons, I guess. There we go. Alright, so now we get 3 of you. Come on. And I mean, they're slow moving, but I don't know if they're worth all that trouble. Tom says, in a card shop, I saw there was part that said PG rated. Basically, it had swears, which would have been fine, but I was with my 4-year-old cousin, so she said, what's a... won't type the word. Yeah. Alright. Okay. A balcony over some deeper area. Okay. All right. Okay. And what's here? Stairs. Ooh. Yeah, I think we want that. That's a long hallway. Why is there a long hallway there? That makes me doubt. Okay. Don't attack us. We just want to get to the bonfire. Okay. All right. So, those look like flames at the bottom. Looks like we can do something with you. Make you do something different. Okay. Alright, do the slimes come back? I don't think they do. Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh. Oh my. That's a big rat. Climb down. I think this is enclosed. Don't think the rat could get to us in there, but after we get down there, that might open. Okay. We can't target you? Nope. Are you blind? Maybe you're blind. Alright, what's over here? Rats. And a thing in the water, which I do not trust. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, and whatever that is. Okay, here we go. Come on. Poke. Okay. Good. Great axe. Sludge. Sludge on the wall. What are you? Okay. I don't know what to do with this stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, that's big poison. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Tom says, a huge rat. Aristotle says, I know no dogs are bad. I just prefer cats. I vibe with them. The other day, I found 2 of them outside, and they recognized me as their own. Rat needs to lay off the carbs. Most rats are shy in this game. Okay, that's cute, but I went to an island. But of course, I had to leave because I don't live there. But I made friends with a dog called Queel. It means forest in Gaelic. Oh, okay. Their story says all. And it was so sad when I did leave. I was happy to return to my dog, so it was a bittersweet. Yeah. Okay, so we got 4 or 5 of you guys. Ah, it's so dark. Don't trust anything behind us there. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Come on. And okay. Giant rat. Sewer chamber key. Okay. I'm assuming that's a key we need to get into there. Okay. Woo! Here we go. I think we're fighting a giant rat. Okay. Yeah, well, that's not what I was expecting. I think that's a heal spell he put on those rats. Heal or movement or something? Good. Come on. Right. Huh. Got light coming in. Okay. That's a hallway we have not touched yet. That's a huge room. Yeah. I'm learning. Oh. Okay, so this is a dead end. Hmm. So how do we... That'll go down more. But we didn't fight the giant rat thing. And I feel like we're supposed to. Hmm. Airstray says, well, that was easy. Bestie. Ah. Welcome to stream, Alam. Is he emoting on you? Does he just dance? His emote buffs all enemies around him. Dancing. Anyway, what build are you going for? Right now we are using a dexterity endurance build, I think. That's the two we put the most points into anyway. I did put a couple points into faith, and we're starting to put some into vitality. Bro, he emoted during the fight and lost. Break the crate. Absolute cinema. Feelings like a trap to me. Yeah, there's definitely traps around here. So they showed us the rat. Maybe I missed the point where we're supposed to fight the rat. Okay, that's another slime thing. That's a trap. I hear stuff moving. Here, another one. You above us? What is that? That's a hole. Hmm. I'm sure we can run and jump over that to get to that other piece, but... Can you crouch? No, I don't think so. Haven't found a way to crouch yet. Slime things are either at the ceiling or on the ground. You can lock onto them. Why does the spear always scrape the wall? Alright. Now we got rats in here. Yeah, you're trying to lure us back so we get attacked from the side or something. Yep. I can hear you. Oh, we're on the other side of that. Okay. Alam says, I think the sounds you hear are from basilisk, if I remember correctly. I don't know what a basilisk is. We haven't seen any of those yet. At least as far as I know. Where did the other rat go? There he is. Huh. That's a hole. That would drop us somewhere. Okay. So we want to go this way. Okay, what's up here? Ah, there's the giant rat. Okay. Maybe we are hearing the giant rat. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Come on. Did that not hurt you? Yeah. Little by little. That rat needs a diet. Let's see. Each hole leads you somewhere in this maze thing. Oh, friend, you're gonna find out, and it's not gonna be so fun. You know, the sounds for Forza Horizon 5 were so realistic because they took a car to the desert and revved the engine. You better not know what a basilisk. That rat needs a diet in his life. And the one on the seafood diet, I see food and I eat it. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's 1,000. Okay. Alright, so we got the rat. Alright. We'll find a way to get up there. How do we destroy whatever this stuff is? Okay, so that's where we came in at. There's a door down there. That goes down there. Well, Go back this way. Go through here. Okay, so it wasn't the rat we were hearing. Okay. Where's that water coming out? Is it down there? Maybe. Trying to figure out how this thing all fits together. I think everything actually does make logical sense if you can figure out where things are three-dimensionally. What? Where'd you come from? Okay. Right. Remember that. They don't stop moving. Okay. Grading. Right. This. Climb down. Open. Does not open from this side. Oh, okay. So this is as far as we can go from here. Okay. I like that there's light here. That seems hopeful. Okay, this way. And this way. Giant maze. Alright, back up here. Alright, now we're in the big rat room. Alright, we passed by this area, but we couldn't do anything. We need to get over there somehow to grab that. How do we get up there? Don't know. When you get hurt in this game, it sounds to me like inside when the group chat is leaked or someone's parents see the name of it. Alan says, "Oh brother, you need to use the dodging mechanic. It's a soul of a Dark Souls series. But you're doing great so far, better than me at least." Where'd he go? You won't die from the fall. Did you know that the state of Kentucky on a map looks like fried chicken on a pan? And the states around it look like a man with a chef's hat on. Oh, Miyazaki's favorite line. The door doesn't open from this side. How are you, Tom? Did you play Dark Souls? Says Alan. Alright, so I think it's time to go this way. Yep. Oh, okay. Aw, I don't like you. Giant bubble eyes. Okay. Big old rat. Come on. That was an aggressive one. There's another one over there. Two more. Yeah. Right. Alright, now what's the thing with the eyes? I don't know what you are. I don't like you, though. You're weird. I'm always weird about exploding enemies. Always worried about them. Okay. Can't get close enough to get that. Get more rattle. More bug eyes. Two of those. Hey. If they'll give it to us, we'll take it. Alright. Don't see anything else around the corner. Tom says, have to go. Bye. Good luck with the maze. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for coming, and have a good day. Those are basilisks, by the way. Ah. Real eyes are closer to the mouth. Those big eyes are fake. Ooh, okay. Kind of look like Lizalfos. Don't stay in the smoke for too long. Gotcha. Aristotle says, beware now. Alam says, I'm doing good. You should play this game. It's an experience. Yeah. Why are you using that shield? That's a parry shield and not that good for defending. It's the shield that we can afford for the weight. We're right at the edge of lower or quicker versus medium rolls. That's the lightest weight we can carry. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Okay, more over there. I'm assuming all this stuff I'm breaking is somehow related to basilisks. Ah, I see poison. Okay. Okay. Nothing that way. Two basilisks down there. Steps going down. Basilisk down there. Can you hop up here? I can't tell. If not, you could probably come underneath of us over there and climb around or something. Enemies have pretty good pathing in this game. They can figure out how to get to you. Okay. Well, this is a basilisk area. Hold on. Just to be sure, there was another area that we completely bypassed. Over this way. Right. Here. See rat. Okay. Got crates which may or may not contain more rats. Lots of green people. Okay, a rat. Nothing here. Alright, slime. Yeah. See a rat, see slime. I see one slime up there. Alright. Okay. Wait, does that go back to that door we saw? 'Cause that would be good. Yes! Okay. That now comes down here. Excellent. Alright, slime, slime. There's one on the ceiling and one in the middle. And a rat. Come on. These things are so ugly. Alright. I see another rat over there. Don't see any other slimes at the ceiling. Trap, maybe? Okay, we've also got that doorway there. Is that a person? That's a person there. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Right. So we were over there. And up a level. We moved down a level. And further this way. There's a gray door there. Hmm. Can't seem to go that way. Okay. Looks like we could drop down over the edge, maybe. And walk along it. And we got this direction to go. Which will lead us over there. Hmm. What about this person, though? I don't trust that there's no bad guys in here. I think you're actually an NPC.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sort. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Purchase item. Oh, hold on, talk.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Okay, purchase item. Gold pine resin. Lightning. Crystal straight sword. Ooh, okay. Crystal greatsword. Crystal shield. Arrows. Okay. Helm of the wise. Armor of the glorious. Gauntlets of the vanquisher. Boots of the explorer. Well, that all looks pretty cool. Helmet of the wise. Strange helm from the ancient land of Xena. Birthplace of the curious dealer Dawnhall. 2 horns are believed to symbolize wisdom. Strange armor from the ancient land of Xena. Okay, so that's a set. The many metals are believed to symbolize glory. Gold bracelets symbolize a vanquisher. Inlaid silver rings symbolize an explorer. Huh. Hmm. Well, so let's see. Helm at 5 pounds, 5 pounds 13, 3 and 4. 5 pounds 13, 3 and 4. Okay.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
4 pounds 13, 3 and 5. Right, so 4 pounds. Oof. 13. Yeah. 3 and 5. So the arm wrap's the closest thing to what we have, weight-wise. Alright. What else is in here? Open? It's locked. What is that? I see a ladder. Looks like an oubliette. Let's see. Let's see. Story says, I think Tom. Alum says, why are you using that shield? Right. Recommend you play in medium equipment that's under 70%. But completely on you, though. Depends on what you're comfortable with. Aristoy says, okay, you reach the end of the area. There's a shortcut you can open now. You can punch things with your pyro flame. Might even do more damage than a melee weapon to those slime if it's upgraded enough. Aristoy says, I like that guy. Check out the crystal weapons too, but read their descriptions first. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Aye, Shemai. I adore trinkets and oddities.
Yeah, he's very cheerful. Alright, so toggle display. Okay, so physical, magic, fire, lightning, stability, strength, and dexterity. Oh, it looks like our strength is low. So it subtracts 120 physical damage. Whew, okay. Regular thrust. Fully crystallized straight sword. How such a weapon was created is entirely unknown. Crystallization boosts its attack but makes the blade brittle. Sword cannot be used for long as it cannot be repaired. Ooh. Okay. Cannot be repaired. Cannot be repaired. So I don't think I want crystal stuff. I like stuff being able to be repaired. Also, it's really low durability. Medium rolls under 50%, says Iconoclast. Iconoclast, I don't remember if I welcomed you to the stream or not. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I would buy his stuff if I had enough money for it. Just because I think it's cool. I don't think we want the crystal stuff because I don't want stuff you can't repair. Okay, leave.
Well, that is a shame. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
You just got a lot of patter. Okay. Well, we found a new NPC though. Hold on a second. Let me write that down about the time that we're at. Where'd my pencil go? I swear somebody's always walking off with my pencils. Oh, does anybody know the formal name for the giant rat thing that we killed? Because I'll want to put that down somewhere too. Iconoclast says, you did. I spoke at the beginning and was silent for a while. Okay. I just want to make sure I greet everybody. Alright, so that way's figured out. So we got this way open still. Hold on. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We can go this way. This goes back over here. Our only other path that's open for us right now is the path that goes past the lizard guys. Okay. Why are all the pillars disconnected right at the middle? Like something broke them right in the middle. Not the top, not the bottom, right there at the middle. Right. That goes down at least one level. Maybe all the way to the bottom floor? It's just giant rat, I think, says Iconoclast. Aristoy, I don't really know the name of the rat, but I could just look it up. Apparently it's just giant rat. Yep. Okay, giant rat. Yeah, so when I have time, I like to go back and put down time marks for stuff that we're doing on these streams. But you can call it Biggie Mouse. Well, it's not Minnie Mouse. The opposite of Minnie Mouse. So maybe it's Maxie Mouse. Okay. That's another way down. And yeah, we got a path there. It's gonna open something up. This has got to be a boss room or something. That goes down to the level. That's the bottom floor. Okay. Heavy crossbow and heavy bolts. Okay. I try and keep track of how many paths we have open to us. Okay, that opens up that area. That's gotta be a boss fight, right? It's gotta be a boss fight. Hold on. So that's one path. Go there. Go through the fog. Probably get smushed. That's one path that's open. This leads back here. Which leads to you. This is closed still. Okay, this goes up to where we first saw the rat. So there's our shortcut. So when we die, we'll have to head for this place. Then come down. Then go back that way. And off to the right. Right. Okay. But before that, let's go take another look at these lizards. So we can go deeper into lizard territory. So the falls there kind of splits the group into rat area, lizard area. Right. Yeah, we can hear you again. Alright, so we got two down below us on the left. We got one down below us right here. Okay. I think that went pretty well. I only knew there were two down there. There ended up being four. What the heck was that? Eye of Death. Lure phantoms from other worlds. Online play. Okay. Thought it might have something to do with Ghost City. Okay. Okay. I think this is a dead end. There's a hole there. Okay. All right. Here we go. Alright, we're making it work. Okay, we got an upper area and a lower area. Okay. Alright, that's figured out. What's up here? See a hole. You just drop us down into the area we were just at? I think you do. Okay. I think we just go down below. Let's check it. Yep, okay. Okay, so this is a dead end. So we're all done here. The only place left to go is that big hall. Yeah, otherwise it's just dead end. We only have 2 Estus flasks left to our name. So sometimes that white light thing is not an enemy, it's just a new area. So we'll hope it's that. We haven't found any fake walls in quite a while. Alright. Let's see. Nothing on the way to the fog gate. You're safe for now. You don't know if it's maxi in this game yet. Try turning human and going through this part with the rats after the lizards again. Going through this part with the rats after the lizards again. I know what you're up against. What you're up to, Iconoclast. Surprise awaits. Well, not me, though. Alright, let's go check out this fog. Alright. What's in the fog? Be nice things. Like a happy little tree. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Traverse the white light. Cutscene. Okay, see? That's not good. Well, it's just a nose. It has wings. The whole thing's made out of teeth. 6 legs. Oh, that's gross. Gaping dragon. Okay. Okay, you're breaking all this stuff. Okay, I don't have anywhere that I can go there. Can't do anything there. Can't see me. We're behind a pillar. I think that's poison. Okay, you walked into a wall. Don't know what exactly hit us. Come on. What? What? No. 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 Stupid tail. Can't move that way. Wait, we got blocked by something. Well, we got a third of his health down with only 2 flasks. There's very few nice things in this game. It's gonna be a long fight. Yeah, he's just hungry. Give him some Snickers. Anyway, hit the tail. Wait, why are we back at the Firelink Shrine? What? What? You cornered yourself, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, he's just hungry. Give him some Snickers. Anyway, hit the trail. Hit the tail. Yeah. If you see a dragon, try hitting the tail a lot. Okay. You haven't rested at any other bonfires, I'm pretty sure. We found another bonfire. I don't think we rest at it. Okay. Alright. Well, that's going to be a long trip back. Kindling a bonfire doesn't count as resting on it. I think that's what I did. Is I think I kindled the bonfire and thought that I rested there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, take that. Alright, I think it's going to be way quicker this time, though. Actually, you know what? That hole next to the butcher, I think I'm going to drop down that hole and see where it goes. Because if those are shortcuts, that would be super useful. Nothing? Okay. All right. Guys can jump way further than they should be able to. Come on. Where are you at? Come on. We're up here. Okay, good there, good there. Dog. Oh, okay. Missed you. Yeah, you were behind that last pillar, I think. Alright. Well, where does this go? How'd you kindle without resting? How's the spear durability? How's it going? I'm back. You might want to do that. Turning human and going through again as I recommended before killing the boss. Okay. Spear. Durability is 64 out of, I think, 150? That's where it started. Kind of low. Alright. Let's try this. Oh. We are above the rat. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's the falls. Alright. Huh, okay. So that's the kitchen. What's down here? Spider shield. Okay, so we can go here and then drop down there. That's the best we can get. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This. Come on. Ah, didn't even see you. I was just turning. Fine. Okay. Towards the rats is the direction we need to go. Okay, you've got the things, slimes on the ceiling, and one on the floor. And a rat over there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stab. All right. Other one on the floor. Things on the ceiling. Yep, one on the ceiling. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on. Come on, move. I knew he was up there, I just didn't think he was going to be moving towards us while on the ceiling. That was short-sighted. Ooh, large Titanite shard. Okay, so that is where we need to camp for upgrades. Alright, this goes to that chamber. Hold on a second. Where did you put our stuff? Where is our stuff? Right there. Have to go there to get our stuff back. Got it. That's a lot of souls. 2 humanity. Like 11,000 souls? Something like that. Alright. Talk to you. Still can't go this way. We'll probably get a key from that dragon. Got it. Let's see. Demi, semi, hemi, demi, semi-quaver? Small note. Did you know that Sidon's and Mifa's songs spell out their names in the Japanese do, re, mi, fa, so? Interesting. Are you still in that maze? The whole game's a maze. Alright, so... from here... Right. This is the shortcut that goes up here. Climb up. This goes up this way, right? Alright. Ah, that's right, all the slimes. Okay. This way. Right, goes here. Rested bonfire. Alright, so what do you guys think? Should we actually go all the way back to the blacksmith and repair our stuff? We could. And access bottomless box. We have 2 large Titanite shards, which would allow us to upgrade something, I think. 3 Titanite chunks. Okay, so we're getting these shards off of those slime guys. We can definitely farm for those. Tom says, I guess, but the rat one? We got shortcuts now. Alright, anything that needs to be put away. Short sword, yes. Put you away. You away. Don't think we picked up a whole bunch more stuff. We did pick up a great axe. Display. Yeah, strength and dexterity. Ooh, required strength 32? It's huge. Attack type regular. Great axe, veritable mass of irons. Weight sends foes flying, but it makes it difficult to handle without inhuman strength. Any miss makes one very vulnerable, as each swing requires the full force of the body. Whew. Okay. Morning Star. Spear 5. Yep. Yep, winged spear. Yeah, we're at 60 durability out of 140. So we're less than half durability. You could repair and upgrade yourself at the bonfire. Right, but I don't have the stuff to do that. I didn't buy any repair kits. So I know we have the technical ability to do it, but I don't have the equipment to do it. Heavy crossbow. Two spider shields. Shield Savage Mountain Bandits, uniquely shaped with a large black spider etched upon it, has resistance to poison. I think that's what we fought through that door. The one that we used the special key on. Okay, so we could either continue from here or... Ooh! Kindle humanity? You know what? let's... We've got a couple humanity here. Use item. Okay. So, rested bonfire. Let's reverse hollowing. Alright. And kindle. There we go, that gives us more flasks. Alright. Tom says, have you played Breath of the Wild? I have. I quite liked it. Okay, so you said become human, which we did. Alright. And then come back down through the rat area, you said. Okay. Through the rat area. Meaning just down here? Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whoa. What? Oh, come on. All right. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't understand that. I think that's what you're talking about doing, though. Become human, do that. Wait, how did we get 11 flasks? I think we were at 8.
Hi, Shemite. We meet again.
Nothing different. Or you could have went to the boss area, retrieved your bloodstain, and used Homeward Bone to escape with your souls and humanities to use them to kindle. Tom says it's so laggy. That was the scripted NPC invasion. There are a few of them across the game. Some of them drop off some unique stuff. You got flasks from killing the invader. And humanity too. Tom says bye. And good luck for the rest of the maze dungeon thingy. Thanks, Tom. Have a good day. So, how many... Do we have a permanently more flasks now? Or is it just for the fight? Alright, how is our weapon durability right now? $55. You know what? I think we got enough for one more fight. And if we don't get it with this fight, we probably need to go back and repair. But we got more flasks. We got more magic. So we got a better shot. Ooh. Oh. Heard something. Do we have the option of bringing Solaire in? I bet he's a dragon slayer. Alright. Not permanently. Okay. You have to be human to get invaded. Ah. There's so many little mechanisms in this game I just don't understand. And stuff like that. So it's going to take a while to figure out how everything works. Ah, yep. Ooh, yeah, I want Solaire. I think we could touch summon sign. Or that guy. I don't like him. I like Solaire. Okay, but we have a choice. Yeah, let's bring Solaire with us. I think we can beat that guy, but I want Solaire with us too. I like Solaire. Summon this phantom. Yep. Phantom Knight Solaire summoned. Alright. Shouldn't you be able to summon them both? Can we? I don't know. Sure. We can try that. That seems kind of OP. Wait, does summoning these guys make the boss fight harder? Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. It's such a weird dragon. Gaping dragon. Alright, got my stuff back. Alright, guys. Get him! Get him! No! Ooh, okay. Nope. Come on. Yeah, it's more aggressive with more of us here. Yep. Right? Yep. Yeah, got it. Let's go. Oh, tried to roll. Oh, got me. You got me. Focus on the tail while the phantoms keep the dragon busy. Having a helping phantom gives boss more HP. Oh, okay. That's how PvP works. You can invade random people's games who are human and in correct level range in the same area you are searching for an invasion. Oh, okay. Well. Wait, does that mean we can keep going after that NPC guy? Would we keep getting that fight over and over again? Or do you only get him once? Yeah, 53. All right. You can summon them as long as you're human. Right. We're not human right now. So let's try this without being human. Wait a second. Where are our souls at? There. Off to the left. Go grab those. Away from the hands, because the hands seem to want to pick us up and eat us. Figure out what you're gonna do. There we go. There we go. Not? There we go. That's worth nothing. Okay, 138. That's not actually much damage. Stay away from the front feet. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what the tells are for the tail snap. That's it. Okay. That's actually pretty wide open for knowing what's going to happen. Big tell. Bend back on yourself. I don't know if you can do a tail snap. without being up like this. Can you do tail snap while being fully horizontal? Come on, let's go. We want him down like that. He's less dangerous to us like this, I think. Alright, drop down. That hurt. Stack yourself. Let's go. Come on. I really don't know if it's better to do weak stabs or strong stabs. Strong stabs seem to hit more often though. That's new. That's new. Oh, come on. Come on. Hit. There we go. Move. I really wish I could pause and check chat. Unfortunately, that's not an option in this game. There we go. I'm not looking for hints or anything, it just would be nice to share more in the moment. Alright, we lost that. That's all we get. Good music. Good music for a boss fight. Come on. Oh. Come on. We got you down to your name. Which is not a long name. First name only. I think 2 more good repeats of this will be at it. Come on. Basically 1 more hit. There we go. We got you. Blighttown Key. Blighttown. Twin Humanities, Homeward Bone. All right. Okay. Let's see. Going back into chat log. Let's see. Iconoclast says NPCs don't invade after you kill them. Ah, okay. Seems like poking weapons aren't that great for small, unpredictable targets. Yeah, probably not. Congratulations, man. You did good. Oh, thanks. Actually, we got 42,000. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we can't go through there. Came down through there originally. Can't go through here either. Can't go through there. We might be able to walk across there. But those look like they're closed and locked also. Wait, are we supposed to... Are we supposed to just drop down there? That doesn't seem right. Up here. Climb. Climb up there. How do we get up there? That's the key to the door next to the merchant. Now that you killed it, I can tell you that its little snout is a weak spot and it takes 50% more damage to it. Ah! So, are we supposed to go check that over there? I want to know what's on the other side of this wall. Like we can't seem to climb up there. Climb up there. Just not up there. So maybe we can't go over there. I bet we could fall down there, but I don't know what we'd find. I think we did a pretty thorough investigation down here. I heard something. I heard like a snort. Or something. As I was saying, I think we did a pretty thorough investigation down here, so I don't think there's much left to find. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Don't need to go after you guys. What's here? Open? Use Blighttown key. There we go. Alum says, imagine being able to kill a dragon, but you can't jump over a ledge just half your height. Aristoy says, oh, I see you beat it. I was absent for a while. Yeah, we defeated the giant rat and an NPC invasion, and then the gaping dragon. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay. It's a sluice way. And got a ladder. Pottery right there for some reason. Okay, and that's the entrance. Alright. Climb down. Oh, big dude. Big dude, big dude. And nothing under here. What's he carrying? Looks like a club. Now the question is, when they built all these platforms, did they build up from the bottom, or did they build down from the top? Because one is escaping, and the other is securing. Very different. I don't want to fall. Okay. Hey, buddy. Can you climb ladders? Seriously? That hits hard, plus poison, and you can't get around him. Awesome. Let's see. Also, if you don't kill the channeler, the mage with the pitchfork up in the balcony, he buffs the dragon and shoots magic at you during the boss fight. Oof. Thought his range wasn't long enough for that. Yeah, as he buffs rats or hollows. Big dude drops off one of my favorite weapons. Club has a very nice move set. The nice PvP weapons is iconoclast. Okay. We'll take a look. View status. Wait, what are we looking at? Back here. All right. Just as close. All right. Yeah, I want to go down this way. I mean, it's a short run back at this point. Okay, climb down. What's with the 3 marks there? Got 3 marks. Oh, is that our humanity? That's weird. Okay. Don't want to fight him up here. Also good for PvE. It can carry you all the way to the end with a strength build. If you see an enemy with a cool weapon, chances are it's both obtainable and good. Well, 95% of weapons can pretty well carry you through the game. Okay. Alright. Come on, swing. Oh, okay. Swing or something. You know what? Oh, that's not good. Yep. Yeah, you caught us. Okay. Okay. I want to go pick up whatever he dropped. That works. 500 souls. Dung pie. Okay, those are things we could have bought from the undead lady. Alright, so we got another one of you. Is that a catapult down there? That's a catapult down there. aggro just you. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we've got downward area, it looks like, and we've got a forward area. Two guys up there. Guy over here. Don't see anybody to the left. There we go. Okay. You got more hit points than I'm used to. You're coming up here. So we aggroed you from all the way down below. Is that a bow? Bow or a staff? Okay. Spear. Okay. All right. Got an archer ahead of us. Fire guys. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, we got hit by something that poisoned us. Alright, poison's going to be a problem. Well, Blight Town, I guess. Okay, with that 3 humanity, that club might drop, who knows. Very true, I've seen someone beat the game with the sword hilt you get in the tutorial? What? That's crazy. Sword hilt is not one of these 95% for sure, but if you buff it, then buff alone can do the work. Funnily enough, the sword hilt is easier to use than Astoria's straight sword, just because the hilt can be imbued. But buffing is not infused is better than infusing, because infusion is not gonna give you good damage because the base damage is very low, and a buff damage does not depend on weapon damage. Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing in the first place if you want to make the hilt workable. Absolutely. Beat the game at least a few times, then do soul level 1 or something, then beat it some more times, then might try going with the hilt. Soul level 1, that means like no upgrades? Like not leveling your character at all? That's what that sounds like. Alright, we got stuff down there. Stuff there. Alright, you're shooting over here. How do we get over to you? Okay. Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Ah, it's poison dart. That's what that thing was. Okay. This is over here. That goes down to those guys. Soul level 1 means starting the game with the lowest level class and not leveling up ever. Oof. Yeah, that sounds tough. Alright, here we go. Yep. Nope. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. All right. Weapon at risk. Weapon at risk. Okay. We'll switch over. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, that's a body. Okay. Okay, did we get everything? I think we got everything so far. Is that scratches or spider web? I think it's spider web. Looks kind of like scratches too, though. Okay, so this thing rocked when we walked across it for some reason. Okay. We could probably jump over to there, but I don't know. Bunch of stuff around. The way to go seems to be here. Ah, there's a ladder. Okay. Humanity. I would not have expected that guy to have humanity in him. Although maybe he ate it. Okay. That looks like it's going to break if we walk on it. We can walk over that way. Is that the only way we can go? It's the only way we can go. Okay. We can drop down. This place is deep. Oh, hold on. What is that? Okay. Right. Okay, normally those guys are already dead. Okay, okay. Well, we got some stone here finally. I'm not sure what the proper way to go is. Also, that's weird. What is that? Was it dogs? Maybe it was dogs. It definitely creeped me out. Okay. Yeah, I think it's dogs. Okay. How do we... How do we progress? Don't see a ladder here. So it would be a one-way trip. Okay. There was something glowing over there earlier. That big tendril down there. I don't know. Right, what is the deal with you? Do you break eventually, or do you take us somewhere else? I think you break eventually. It's off limits. Unless we jump. This, we take the ladder down. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is one way. That's one way to a thing. Ooh, cool. Shadow stuff. Okay. Ladder there. And that's it. Let's see. Choosing a pyromancer who starts at level 1 and not leveling at just upgrading gear. But there are way harder challenges. People beat it without getting hit at all. Pyromancers are OP for level 1 challenge. Also done it once with other pyros except for Power Within. Well, I didn't mean to delete one of my messages. This area is very tricky to navigate at first. You can take that jump, but it's tight. Oh my god. Use your souls. I just noticed how many you have. Alright. What do we have down here? Okay, so is that a save spot? I think that is. I would like to make it to a save spot. Oh, hold on. That's a thing. So many little secrets and stuff. Some of them aren't even secrets, they're just turning the right way at the right time. Okay. Okay, see you. One way this way. I don't see anything waiting for us on the other side other than that guy, so... Come on. Oh, come on. How do you get over to us? Are you stuck? He might be stuck. So maybe he can't quite get to us on his pathing. Alright. I think we can just drop there. Hey, buddy. Nope, there's no way to connect that up, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I see you. Alright. Not even worth that much. Didn't notice if you found out already, but you can slide down the ladder by holding B. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Okay. Is that a bonfire? I think it is. Okay. Here we go. Alright, rested bonfire. Alright. Put some levels onto vitality. Almost 100 more hit points. I like that. Bonfire nearby. Oh, it's on screen. Alright. Well, at least that stocked them for us. Can we? I don't think we can go that way. I think we'd fall off. Yeah, that's a ladder. It goes down. What's down here? Ah. Okay, so these guys are a good source of humanity, I guess. Okay, where does this go? I mean, we've been down this way so long. It makes me think that pretty soon we're going to get a shortcut to somewhere we've already been. Because that's been a thing that happened throughout the game so far. I don't think we're supposed to walk further that way. I think I'd feel safer when we get down to the bottom. I don't like heights. Not a fan. Okay. Nothing this way. Got some gemstones or something walking off that way. Oh, I don't... Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, little dogs. Fire. Alright. Let's grab this. Okay, more humanity. Like, think about how huge and powerful this kingdom would have had to been at the time when they poured, like, or set up these foundation works. This is massive. Okay, what's the... Okay, I see little flying things down below. And something else with a long tail, looks like. And some sharp legs. Looks spider-like. Huh. Maybe that's where the spider webs come from. I don't think we can go further. I think that's our limit. Okay, I didn't see any ladders. I don't think we passed any. Could just drop, I suppose, but good chance we just die. Yeah, that goes down. I don't think it connects to anything else. Yeah, it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Guess we gotta climb back up again. Okay. Yeah, this place is confusing. Is there, ladders or something around here? Okay, we got the sway bridge. Oh. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that. Do not like. Do not like. Okay. No ladders going up here. Up or down. Wait, no. How do we get here? This way. There's our ladder. Bonfire nearby on screen. Not sure if you've ever gotten humanities from these guys. They are very lucky here. You are very lucky here. I found that rats are an easier source of humanity most of the time. There, of course, are two better sources in late game that we shouldn't spoil by mentioning them. Alright, okay, so we're looking to go that way and go past the area where we were before. Got it. Alright, rest. Okay, can't go that way. toxic. Oh, we got shot by that guy. That's where it came from. Okay. Yeah, he's got some Karari dart type stuff going on. Yeah, there's no way. All right. All right. So we got other ways we can go. We got 15,000 plus souls. Carrying around 3 humanity. What do we have in our inventory? Cracked red eye orb, eye of death, black separation crystal, green blossom, blood red moss clump, purple, blooming, purging stone, fire bombs, black fire bomb throwing, dung pie. Got some humanities, some twin humanities, rubbish, copper coin, dark sign. Okay. Two large titanite shards. Right. I think this is what we need to upgrade our weapons past level 5. We definitely need more of all this stuff. We did pick up... What was it? Shadow Mask? Looks like an assassin stuff. Ooh, it weighs less than our stuff. Black cloth mask worn by spooks from an eastern land, designed so as not to hinder their unique form of martial arts. While it sacrificed defense for the sake of greater mobility, it does offer resistance to bleeding and poison, among other things, perhaps due to the nature of espionage. Ooh. Hold on. Poison resist. That's more than double our poison resist. Good bleed resist. That might actually be worth leveling up. Let's see. The blossoming moss can be used to negate the toxin. You gotta remember that. Do you want to be a ninja? Ooh, I mean, I think everybody wants to be a ninja, right? I mean, how could you not? Well, I mean, that's clearly the best, but look at the weight. The weight. Wait, did we get this from the gargoyle? Demons? Yes. Huh. I think the ninja set, Shadow Mask, is better than the Thief Mask. Yeah, I'm thinking about this. So, I think we're going to cut this here. And we're going to end stream right here. I think in between streams, I might head back up to our blacksmith friend and repair our sword, or repair our spear, and start leveling up the shadow set there for the poison resist. Could do some of that. Do some more grinding. Go grind those rats and the weird gooey guys. Try and get some more Titanite stuff out of them. Good spot to wrap things up. Yeah, I mean, we made it into a new area. So this place is called Blight Town, or we're on the path to Blight Town. We used the key to the door to Blight Town, so if we're not there yet, we're on our way. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get back out of here again. Work way back up to our blacksmith. If I don't find a way out of here, then I guess we'll just start right here. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Next streams are, tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts 2, and we're back in the Olympus Coliseum. Friday, we'll be back into Dark Souls again, picking this back up again. Saturday, we're doing some more Tears of the Kingdom Korok hunting, and maybe fighting some Taluses. I think so. I think some Taluses need to be fought. And then Sunday, we're back into Majora's Mask and finishing off a temple, which just, it frustrated me so much this last weekend. But we're going to get it. We got it solved. We just need to go through, pick up all the fairies, fight the final boss, and we're good in there. And we'll move on from that. Defense is not as important as not getting hit. True. Don't waste too much shards for the armor upgrades. Focus on the weapons. The shards that we have, let's see. So like the Titanite shards, I don't mind wasting these because I can grind for more of those. That's easy. You can also buy them from the blacksmith for like, I think it was like 800 souls to buy one. So I didn't mind using up all of those, but I don't know where we can buy these or a good place to grind them yet. I think we can grind those off of those weird fleshy guys that drop from the ceiling. I think that's where we were getting those. If I can get back into that area again and run through it a few more times, we can figure out what the good source is. Yeah. Anyway, that's the plan. So, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time.